always had some needs.
Sorry, my dog.
A roof. A family. A peaceful life. But, like the skalds sing, you can't always get what you want. And what the gods gave me was fire and steel. Kill the bastard! They screamed. Luckily, we were warned in time. I can't forget the tears of my beloved Blooduwed when they burned down our house. Our memories. I yelled, "Drop these bags and row if you want to live." We barely escaped on a stolen boat, with no map and no destination. They didn't bother to follow us. No turning back. We were exiled. This is how our miserable journey began. We drifted for days. Depressed, hungry, lost. We thought we had reached the end of the world. When the gods sent us the most terrible storm, our fate was decided. Death, oblivion. Then, we saw it, coming out of nowhere. Salvation? Or Loki's dirty tricks? The gods are playing with us. But I just know that we must survive.
All right. So, we're stranded on the island. I'm gonna skip past all of this dialogue. Now we're gonna joke with her. Wooden shack. We're Vikings. It's ours. We get some wood, we get some stone, we get a fire starter. I've done most of this before, so I'm going to skip through the majority of it. We start the fire, we make a little bit of water, which brings down the fire. We assign people to the different things. And it walks us through a lot of these. Tells us to build the wood camp first because it's the best one. Thank you. And we set her out to explore. Now that everything is done, and then we can start the game. Ooh, fish bait already. haven't found a definitive way of getting rid of depression. If characters are doing the task they really don't want to do, they will get more depressed from doing it. And from what I've read, because I did read a little bit, is that some people really, yeah, she hates doing that. Some people like working with others. So if you put them on a task, I don't know if it's the task just in the window, like if there's more things in the window that they're working together, or if it's like, because you can make it so that two people can pull water at the same time. Does that mean that they're working together? And I also learned, hi Lisa, yeah, that, okay, the red ones indicate you won't be able to do any other action afterwards. Okay. One thing you can after I have to find it, click it. What if I could have day? You can choose to keep some for later. I didn't read that at first, and that's really cool. So we can do one thing because both of them are red. So let's search for loot. And you may not have the best strength, but you're the best at scavenging, so you'll hopefully get the best stuff. Search or dig. Both are generally the same. Let's search. Ooh, a fire crystal. That's handy. Use that for upgrading. That was it. Okay. Not too much. Some items are usable. Via the sidebar. Or directly on the character. Okay. We're good on depression. Good on sickness. Why is he sick? -10 sickness, but a little bit more hunger. We'll use that one. Yes, the character sheets. You show everything. If one of the 4 family members dies, the game is over. That's happened already. Relationships affinity bonus when working together at any camp station. Okay, so they do have to be at the same station. That's different. Not just on the same page. Okay. Task with skill. So she's 40 at exploring. And I don't really have much more that they could do. Pull water. Got nothing there. And explore. Okay. Raw fish. She hates looking through the ship. I can cut some wood. And the one thing I realized as well too is that before I end the day, I need to make sure that people are not going to die. Someone died of fatigue right before the end of the day last time. Like when I clicked the end of day, someone died of fatigue, and I'm like, well, I thought, you know, that would happen. I thought they would get the less fatigue. Beforehand. And this, make sure the fire's up. I've had the fire go out once before already. It's not a thief when you take someone else's garbage, is it? Let's just take everything. While carrying your loot back to camp, you feel the back of your neck itching. Some of the clothes were covered in mold and worms and whatnot. You throw up, clean your mouth with a dirt-covered sleeve, and resume walking. Sick of this life. Literally sick. Oh, now she's stinky. Okay. It's the end of the day. Okay, that's enough for today. Come, everyone, it's time to grab a bite to eat and try to sleep a little. You can start without me. I want to consolidate the shelter some more. You shouldn't overdo it, Eric. The shadows are already dancing with us. No, really, I can. I must do it. It's my fault. Not again. We already discussed that topic. You don't have to take the blame alone for what it is happening to us. She really doesn't like it when he's sad. But you heard, like me, the men that burned our home were after me. They screamed to kill the bastard. I'm the bastard. It's my burden to bear alone. Oh, he's just gonna be sad. Why did they call you that? That's the story I'd like to hear. If we weren't close to dying from starvation, of course. We should make traps. The forest must be full of tiny meat on legs. And full of big dangers. I prefer you'd stay here with me. There's plenty to do at the camp. Spoken like a true mother. Okay, we have some axes, we have some bags. We're good to cut trees from the forest. I'll let you take care of that. I don't have much muscle for it. You can help too, Moira. You must strengthen your body. You're too weak. Says the strong sister. I'm the sister who got the mind and you got the muscle. Exactly what I just said. And I got both. My heavens. Cutting trees is tiresome, but hauling them back to camp even more so. Anyone can help, but don't overdo it if you're too tired. You'll just end up hurting yourself. And I just want to remind everyone that wood is our main resource for crafting and for keeping our fire, so we shouldn't overlook keeping a steady supply of wood. Good to know. Everyone's hungry. It's a good thing I got some fish. I also made enough water for everyone. And the food is perishable. A certain percentage of it will go bad overnight. So we hope they don't get sick from the bad meals. But there's nothing we can do about it. 7. Go, witch lady. Some hunger, some sickness. Everyone lost some fatigue, except Moira. Man, she is tired. Today is sunny. She doesn't like being at the shipwreck. Oh. How's the crafting? Who's got the crafting? Where's crafting? Am I blind? Crafting. 1. 26, 22, 28. Okay, so Moira will craft then. He will do the lumber because we need a resting tent. The rest area is important. The fatigue that they can release in a resting tent taking a nap during the day is way better than anything. You're gonna scavenge. You're still picking up water. Because you're better at scavenging. Well, you're pointless than Moira, but Moira's better at crafting. Whew. Meat. Ooh, and healing plants. Oh, I'm lucky. I know she's got a scouting buff right now, but someone needs to look after the shipwreck. See, look at that. Inspired. It's a strength. Interesting. guess drawing water is kind of a strength thing. Dislocated shoulder. He's not even that tired. What the heck? Kai returns home running as if she saw a ghost in the forest. There is someone. A small group of armed men enter the camp. Eric and Bluduin step up, raising their arms in the sign of peace. Wolves at the door. A huge, muscular man walks in front of the group, a giant axe in his hand. 3 skulls are hanging from his leather belt. Go, Kari. Get out of camp. It's our home now. Ooh, that's a lot of courage. What? Why? Moira liked it. Ah, the little girl has balls. She took yours, maybe. You hide behind children. Get a taste of my blade, coward. Oh, I made the dad depressed. Oh, boy. Alright. Surprises a wounding. Okay. Yeah, you're locked in. And you're locked in, and... oh, boy. Yes, turn-based. He has a fractured arm. Higher chance of getting hurt. She is first. Let's. Yeah, that's right. We'll get some buff. Look, I got a busted shoulder. Give me a break, man. Alright. See if we can kill him. Yes. Of course we missed. See if I can kill this guy before 90%. 1 to 4. Come on, we got this. Wait. Hi out there. I have a dog on my lap. Hi. Yes. Hello. Mark him for death, and then we smack him. Ugh. Hi. Yes, that's right. We kill him before he's able to hurt anyone else. Yes. Oh, yes. Unscathed. Excellent. Is that sheep's wool? Yeah, wool. And a crap meal. Thanks. It's what everyone wants, is a crap meal. Whole family fights valiantly. And now the slaughter begins. This is not good. I know what happens here. I'm sure you all do too. Oh, one shot the poor witch. I hope so. We're just gonna smack him, and we're gonna miss because he's way too powerful. Do the biggest damage, not that it matters, because he's too big and powerful. I'm gonna smack him again. And then he's gonna one-shot all of us. Because he's a big, giant, meanie face. We have been defeated. Eric is at Hell's Door. Well, that's always nice. Giant man covered in blood, sweat, and tears, his eyes twitching frenetically. See, who's your master? Everything on the island is his. I've done this before. Basically, every 7 days we have to pay him tribute. This week it's 15 wood. No, 10 wood, and we have 15 of it. Okay. But, if you'll give me a couple seconds, I need to do this, and then we'll come back. on day 2 out of 2. The conditions of everything. Ooh, bad. No more rocks. Gonna have to build a mine so we can get some rocks then. After the resting area. Please finish crafting it today, please. Ooh, and she leveled up. Please, yes. Got some water. Everyone's a little bit tired. You still have a dislocated shoulder, which isn't helping anyone. Depression, sickness. She's the most tired. He's the most depressed. He has a dislocated shoulder, which I think is not very good. That's smart. Chance to remove around the wound. Come on. And, oh man, 3. And nothing. Alright. How's our water situation? And time for bed. We should talk about, you know. It hurts so much, Mom. I'll lose my leg for sure. Don't exaggerate, child Moira. Can't you do something for our wounds? Here, these are my last potions. Don't waste them on Kari. She's young. She'll get over it. Yeah, no kidding. Sorry I couldn't protect you all. It's not your fault, Dad. They were just too strong. When I said I hoped that the island was inhabited, Loki spoke through me, I guess. We're still alive, so there's still hope. There's always hope. But what do you think? Was he serious about this tribute thing? I think he was dead serious. We should prepare for this week's payment of 10 wood. You were very silent, Eric. What do you think? I was thinking about the future. Let's not be depressing for once. We'll be fine. We'll work hard. We'll deliver these tributes. I'm sure of it. Ah, yeah, your wife loves you. And your daughter hates you. And your sister-in-law... renouncing, okay. Yeah, another ray of hope is that we may find another helping hand on the island. There we go. Or another foe. But I agree, we should definitely explore this island and find some help. I fear that on our own, we are an easy prey. Yes, Mom, you said it. Tomorrow I'm out of this damned camp. No, girl, you are still searching the shipwreck. Don't you worry. I am so tired. You will even sleep at night with all these bugs and scary sounds coming from the forest. When it's raining, it's the worst. The roof has more holes than cheese. I should fix it if we have the resources to do it. We arranged a comfy bed if you want to take a nap during the day. If you are too tired, I prefer that you to nap a whole afternoon instead of doing work badly. Yes, a good nap is all I need with a strong, naked man lying next to me, if it's not too much to ask. Right, Kari? Well, that'd be funny if I make the napping area for 2 people and then put the husband and wife in there. Maybe they'll actually be happy. Maybe that would cure his depression. Yes, Eric, you snore. Sometimes at night I feel the earth trembling and I wake up fearing the Ragnarok is upon us. 3 days of Cloudstar. How is that a buff? Yes, everyone's hungry, everyone's dehydrated, but I brought enough water for everyone. Alright. Oh, cheese. In my last playthrough, every time I gave cheese, she got upset, so I'm not going to give her any cheese. But she does need some meat. You're super hungry. And now you're super hungry. And then you. And everything is percentage based. Like, it doesn't necessarily, like, it could be 4, it could be 18. That's a huge difference. Especially when you don't have a lot of food. Does everyone get some sleep? Okay. It's sunny again today, which means she still needs to pull water. You still have to do that. What are we gonna make now? Can't upgrade the camp until we get a knowledge tome. Knowledge tome we need to scout. So, we have the lumber camp. We need the mining camp. So that we can get rocks to repair. Oh, right, she leveled up. Blind Slayer. Max damage and more crit, but less accuracy and less dodge. That's not the greatest. Hunger resistance means she has less strength, but that's okay. She doesn't need strength. 100% of scavenging XP gains. No harvesting, but she's a natural harvester, so that's bad. Hunger resistance is great too, because I don't get a lot of food. Inspired. 10% to XP, okay. She's a weak body. 25% to sickness increase. My heavens. That's why she sucks. She's clumsy and she's loud. She hates scavenging. And no kidding. She's lucky. Plus 10 to scavenging. Potential hero. So what's the sled snore? Oh, more fatigue. Minus 52 opinion. Oh, okay. Renouncing. Okay. Okay. Because we couldn't get rid of that darn dislocated shoulder. You're stinky, so you have no charisma. Any food? Oh, that's good. And she's depressed for a day because she wants to leave. But she's very tired, so she needs to take a nap afterwards. He does not explore. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say he doesn't explore very well, but that wasn't too bad. Now he has a fractured leg. Oh my god.
Yeah. And then
Chop my dear old wife. Five points. This target to the front. Okay with that. Come to the front. I missed. But he still comes to the front. Okay. I can give you some dodge because I feel like you're just gonna melt with your fractured leg and dislocated shoulder and yeah, insult my mother. I don't care. %, 2 to 3 damage. And then I get some dodge. I could do that. Do I Get more dodge afterwards. That'd be cool. Minus 1 AP for all the enemies. That would also be very handy. So smack you both. Less AP for you. Make my people go first. From the range row, we get 1 to 3. 10% crit. Move to the front.
Du, men ikke tråkk på tastaturet.
70%, 85%, 1 to 4. That's okay, that's better than doing nothing. Because with my luck, I would hit nothing.
Pussycat.
The AP loss wasn't enough. I shouldn't be surprised with a dislocated elbow or shoulder, sorry. Yeah, hit the easy target. %80 for 2 to 2 damage, 80% for 2 to 3 damage. Someone has less crit.
Du.
Minus AP. Less accuracy. Yeah, you missed. No. 70%, 2 to 3. Yes. Oh, wrong one. Okay, let's try it again. Random one. Ooh, almost dead. She doesn't have a hit everyone in the whole row thing. But 1 to 3, you're definitely dead. Oh my god, as long as they don't miss, you were definitely dead. Any enemy? Any enemy. You can end your turn a little bit early, just in case I need another turn, because you never know. He may miss everything. Not taking any chances. Excellent.
Du, nei, ikke ut på tastaturet igjen, Fanny.
Unscathed. Heck yeah. Ooh. Okay, and you're very sad, so we're gonna swap you with your father, who has terrible scavenging apparently. Okay, that's a bad idea. So you're gonna go there then, and the mom will come here. After we make the mining camp, you can take a nap. Only afterwards, though. Ooh, and we discovered a new area. Fruit. Her harvesting isn't very good. We can leave this as well, too. 46 for hunting. I don't have a cooking bench yet. No one is starving. She is lucky. We do have some food, so that's okay. We don't have to do this now. So we'll just go back to camp. Keep it for a day when it'll become much nicer. more successful, get more stuff. Especially when there's more people in the camp, you really have to be careful. Raw veggies. Never had raw veggies before. Too bad I don't have a cook pot. Yes, you're dangerously tired. You'll take a nap tomorrow, don't worry. And then I guess you'll take a nap. Oh, so close for another area. Ooh. I feel like we should just wait until we get a little bit better stats. She does have 67. Let's open it up. You won't let a heavy golden padlock prevent you from opening the chest. Oh, 57. Okay. Come on. Oh. You sit on the sand and start working on the padlock. It takes you time, but eventually you unlock it. When you open it, an orange mist comes out and it burns your eyes and throat. You fall backwards. Water. You need water now. I am now injured. Am I poisoned? When your sight gets clearer, you notice the trap didn't only incapacitate you, it also ruined the contents. You salvage whatever you can. That was disappointing. End of day. Our fire's on, we have some water. We're good to go. That was... Yikes. I found a good spot not far from here. A good spot for what? A mining spot. There are plenty of good sturdy rocks and an iron vein. It's a good opportunity. If we want to make sturdier buildings and tools, we will need those. But it's so heavy. I'll leave it to the strong men. I'm not able to mine these things. You could help Moira. I can, so you don't understand. I don't understand why you can't. She helps in other ways. But you're more manly. What, being a man is being scary? Come on. Don't be upset, Eric. You've married a manly woman. It's not a problem, you know. Let her talk. She's always been jealous of me, and I don't know why. You don't know why? That's the best one. Look at yourself, sister, and you'll know why. Why is she jealous of her husband and her family and stuff since she never married? Oh, you're angry. Okay. What's wrong with her? Nothing. She's tired. Oh, just made the mom depressed. Oh, Eric. What are you doing? Eric. Eric, no. Come back in. He's gonna sit out there and he's got a whole bunch of wood for no reason. Until he falls to the ground tired. Good job. Making yourself more exhausted than you needed to be. Thank you for making the game harder. Sucks to be you, achievement. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay, who wants some food? Who's super, super hungry? She's super, super hungry. You guys can have the vegetables. A healthy meal. Okay, so you like veggies. The mom likes veggies. Got it. Okay, and he does not. Jeez. Just no longer inspired. You're no longer lucky. You two need a nap. Cranky people. Or my food has gone bad, of course. Yes. Rain means more depression, yes, but it also means free water. So I don't have to actually put someone on this station. You're exhausted. So you're gonna come here. You leveled up. Fishing. Her fishing is 0. So let's not put anything in there. -10 to fatigue. Always handy, because then you'll have to sleep less. You're not an explorer. I'm never putting you out there. -5 stealth, but 10 to agility. 10 to agility. Your stealth sucks anyway, so that might be handy, actually. Dodge more stuff. Yeah, dodge more stuff. Percent to fatigue. Okay. Anyone else level up? Nope. Call of the Acrobat. Okay, you're good, you're good. You're good. You, I don't need any more wood right now. So you're gonna make something for me, and then you're gonna swap. What is he gonna make? I think the harvesting, because then we'll always have fresh food. Which means we'll always have food. And I can't actually repair that at all because we don't have any rocks. Which we'll get, I don't know if we'll get next turn. Could get next turn. Crap meal. Oh, how nice. Thank you for that. We didn't get any real food. I guess no one's gonna farm stones. Now you're energized. Whew. And you leveled up. Please tell me you did more than 50% of the work as well. More than 50%. Come on. Yes. Look at that. Definitely finish it today then. And you're inspired. Yeah, water. Lots of water. Ooh, look at you go. Two days of scouting. Ooh, and an encounter. Well, I'm not going to do the dad because he's just broken. Points. %, for 1 to 5. Resist it. Oh, you jerk. Supposed to be an agile little girl. Come on. Damage resistance. To me. Damage resistance to me. And I'm gonna move up. You. Haha. You just do less damage overall. Okay? Bam bam. Nice. can only be used from the range row. 6, 5, 4, 5. So definitely eliminate someone, or maybe eliminate someone. Let's you know. Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's try the odds. Yeah, there we go. It's okay, you do less damage now, so ha. Jerk. No focusing for you. 80% 1 to 3, 80% 2 to 3, 80% 2 to 2. Minus AP, minus dodge. It's just minus AP. You just won't get a chance. Never mind, we just kill you straight up anyway. That works. Kari is wounded, but Bloodwed is unscathed. Moria is unscathed. Kari has crushed fingers. How nice. Found 2 locations. Wheat. She didn't find any food last time, so let's see if we can find some food this time. You search for the best looking sprouts to bring them back to camp. You grab a fistful of wheat and carefully cut the wheat to the ground. Once you have enough, you tie the bundles into sheaves. Okay. I'll leave some wheat for the other day. You check the sap. It is sticky with a nice amber color and a sugary smell. You lick the sap and it tastes amazing. It's as sweet as honey. A little bit less hunger, a little bit less depression. Well, that made me quite happy. Let's gather some of that. Oh yeah. You empty your water gourd and fill it with the delicious liquid. If you leave it to ferment, it will produce a delightful mead. Oh, how nice. Let's get everyone drunk. Camp. We have enough wood for now, so we don't have to gather it. You leveled up. Excellent. Don't want to do any of that. Don't want to. Fatigue loss. That would be nice, but I think max damage might be better. Just overall, I think I'm going to need it. No one else leveled up. Now you're gonna swap with her because you need a nap. We got food though, right? Cheese, meat. Oh, we didn't really get food. We got wheat, but we can't do anything with it. What can I do with the wheat? That's the seeds. Wheat can be used to make beer and to feed animals. Oh, okay. Okay. So we don't actually get to do anything with it. Well, that's different. Anyone sick? No, no one's sick. Injury, 40%. Should probably cure him a little bit. Any disease traits? Nope. We're making people nap. And is anyone super duper depressed? Yeah, you are. Let's get you drunk. Yeah. %, chance of encounter. I don't mind the encounters. They give us free stuff. And we're strong enough. For now. Rope, milk, at least some food. You're gonna take a little nappy nap. Of course, you got the minimum amount. Never have to worry about food now because we can always gather some fruit. Not that it's a whole heck of a lot of food, but it's some. Got water. Nice. Don't even have to waste my firewood on that. 3 days until tribute, and I have 3 times as much as I need. Discovered a new area and a little bit of another one. Maybe we'll find some food this time. Come on, ladies, let's go. Archer and a plunderer. I need like 1 more AP for her so I can actually do 2 damaging skills rather than just 1. Or, you know, buff myself, mark them, and then smack them. Of course I missed. Of course I missed. Need to smack them a little bit with some less AP so I could go first. Yeah, resist it, girl. What's your buff? Oh, 1 AP. No. Let's. Oh, I need to move for that. Oh, gosh darn it. Nice crit. That's hard. All enemies in a row. They're not in a row. So let's just smack them both. Me. 6. Nice. Girl's actually doing some good work. I doubt I'll actually be able to kill him this time, but 80% for 2. %, 2 to 3. If I crit him, maybe. Yes. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Unscathed. What did we get from it? No food. Gosh darn it. Let's make some of this into actual potable water. Ooh. Alright. So you see a large structure of piled stones. Some are carved with glowing runes. Some bones are piled in front of the main structure covered in chains. There's no doubt for you that the whole thing serves as a funeral purpose. Alright, so if we open the grave, that's the only thing we can do. So we'll do that last. Let's look for clues first. You closely inspect the tomb, looking for clues on who it might belong to. That's not very good wisdom. You still can't read these very old runes. You think the owner of this tomb was important. You kneel to pray for its soul. And it made me depressed. Oh, how nice. Let's take some bones. You don't see these bones as remnants of human beings, but as tools in this new world. So you take them back to camp, without regret. Am I going to be cursed now? Ooh, I'm a gravedigger. Alright. Open the grave. I think I'm going to do that when everyone has a little bit less penalty. You leveled up, which is fun. Bloodthirsty Stabber. Accuracy 10%. Minus health, minus 2 initiative. I need more initiative on her, so that's not going to happen. Mining. Mining is so low that it seems silly to boost that up a little bit. Fatigue resistance. Okay. Harvesting. She is a decent harvester. And I'm going to stick her on the thing so that she can get us some fruit. She's still energized. She's still angry. She's a gravedigger. Scavenging +5. Okay. Even though she still has crushed fingers and she's depressed. Stop being depressed, girl. We fixed our water, right? Yeah, we fixed our water. See if we can use any items on some people. How's everyone's depression? Yeah, you wanna get some drunk? Let's get drunk. Woo, yeah, you're drunk. How about you? Wanna get drunk? Woo. You're excited. That's good. And the day. So, we'll be able to gather some fruit now. They aren't too hard to find and not too heavy to bring back to camp. Just be sure to only pick up the edible ones. And how do we know that? Ask me first. What if you're not here? I'll give you some of my secrets. Listen well. First, you rub it on your skin. If your arm turns red, it's not good. If not, you can rub it on your lips. If you don't feel anything, you can put it in your mouth. But do not swallow. Chew it slowly for a while and see what happens. If you're still alive, you can eat some, but not too much. Wait until the next day. If you're not sick, the fruit is edible. I was gonna say, what a pain in the ass. Listen to Moira, child, or you'll feel a pain in my ass. A pain in the ass. My ex. Don't forget, we can also make juice out of the fruit we gather. When water is lacking, it can come in handy. He looks so sad. Let's just lighten the mood. Hello, you know any good-looking and strong men in the vicinity to share my bed? Stop it, you sound like your sister. She seems to have adapted to the situation quite well for once. She puts a brave face on, but I'm sure she is shaking inside, like we all should. She's tough. It's in our family's blood. We never surrender, says the Welsh princess. Yay, courage. Oh, guess she's not going to be a bitch today. That's always nice. Ooh, only one dehydrated. Didn't really get that much food. Which sucks. I can make a hunting thing. I don't really want to. Some cheese. Why did that make you tired? Why are you more depressed? Oh my goodness, girl. Oh, because she is depressed. That would make sense. Yay, she's no longer angry. And you're no longer drunk. You're not nauseated. I feel like maybe I should feed them meat in the morning. Maybe that'll actually help them if they're energized. storm, yes. Choose a crafting plan. Don't have any rocks. Put a cooking pot, no rocks. Can't level anything up because I don't have a knowledge tombstone. I'm actually gonna hold off on that for now. You're going to get some of that. You're not tired anymore, so you're gonna do this. She is tired, so she's gonna do that. And you're just a sad, depressed little girl, so you're gonna go search. I wish napping reduced their depression as well too, because you know everyone loves a good depression nap. So much water. I take my jerk. Give me some stones. Only 2? And I made you that tired? And I made you that depressed? Oh my god. Thank goodness she leveled up. I wish leveling up would like help out with the stats a bit. Find some food this time. I know I got 6 fruit, but you know, a little bit more. A little bit more would be great. Let's just murder you with a 1. Okay. I don't want to move to the front. You. Minus damage on everyone. Use my magic as a witch. You missed. Five points. %2 to 2. Oh, there was a minus AP, wasn't there? She has a minus AP. Yeah. She'll bash those bastards. Who's this one? That one. Minus AP for you. And I missed. Oh, I did debuff him though. I'll just smack you again. Because if I can make him have a 2, it means all my characters get to go first. Yeah, insult them. But, why? But, that was a terrible randomization. Alright, 70% 2 to 2, 85%, oh, but this is all of them. Excellent. Less damage. Hit all of them. 2 to 3, and then I move back. I know what this one is. 80% 1 to 3. Minus 3 initiative. Just curse them all? Or just smack one of them? Oh, smack all of them. Okay. Smack any of them, actually. Let's do it again. Why do I keep missing? debuff them or smack one of them. I'm just gonna go with smack because I haven't hit anyone. Why do I keep missing? That's okay. My whole team should go first next time. Yes. Okay. 7 points. Move to the front. You're next. Move up. Now I'm gonna smack you. Just running around telling people that, you know, I'm gonna kill you. Nice. And then we just smack him again. Nice. Good job. We come away unscathed. With some wood. I wanted food. Do these men not eat? With the mining camp, we do want to focus on stone. I don't want any iron right now. Because I need to build something. Yes, this. Excellent, good. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good. And excellent. Found a new place. Oh, a Nordic family. You see a middle-aged man and woman sitting near a small campfire. Judging from their clothing, they seem to be Norsemen, like Eric and the others. The man is strongly built, but you notice that he's crippled with a wooden leg the size of a trunk. The woman is holding a little baby in her arms and greets you with a big smile. Who has charisma? 32, 28, 44, 39. Are you still stinky, though? She's still stinky. So let's talk to them tomorrow. With the mom. Okay, you took a nap, so you're fine.
Still. He's still.
No, you're taking a nap, so you'll be fine. 41% chance of encounter. Oof. So in other words, we are going to encounter something next time as well. Yeah, take a nap. Yeah, energize. Woo. All of our water gets filled up.
Nala, he's still.
Put some fire, some wood on the fire. in the back. So both of you. Oh wait, no. I thought that was the hall. Oh, from the range room. Excellent. And less dodge for you.
Stay still.
Yeah. Always a good opening. No one suspects the witch. Yeah, dodge it. Dodge it, Lyra. Good job. Minus AP and damage resistance. Minus AP for you and damage resistance for me. Nice. Kari should be able to finish him off. Oh, all my people go first. Even better. Okay, I did not expect that then. That's okay, I should be able to kill him. Hmm. 90% chance of 1 to 2. 70% chance of 2 to 3. I'm not in the front row, so I can't bunk them. 80, 90, might as well. And she's got 2 chances to bunk them, so yeah. I think we got this. Unscathed. Didn't even lose anything. Do we get like extra bonus points from that at least? Food? No. What food? She did discover a new area. Found a lake. An old chest floating on the surface. It's locked, but you think you can easily smash it open. You pull the coffer ashore to examine it. Small runes are carved on the bottom of the box. It says, "Bury me." The hidden condition is met. Okay. Let's bury it somewhere. You feel like you should bury it somewhere near, and you know exactly the spot, as if the chest was guiding your hand. You dig the dirt with your bare hands for hours and finally hide the chest. If you haven't gone completely crazy, you know that you will be rewarded one day. You hope. That's a good thing I took a nap, because that made me tired. You weren't crafting anything. You took a nap. Oh my goodness. You're depressed. Oh, random diseases. Nausea. Bloop. Tick bite. Sickness, injury. No one's too injured yet. No one's too tired yet. Okay, maybe you are. And the has filled up everything, which is great. Let's see what they have to say. At least I'm glad to have taught you how to hunt back home. I miss our hunting trips. There was only you, me, the bow, and the target. Nothing else existed anymore, as if time had stopped and the gods were watching us. They must have laughed at your first shot, remember? Dad, that's not funny. The wind was strong. Strong enough to blow your arrow behind you. Giants must have been worked. Blame the teacher. You didn't tell me anything. Risk that you could surpass me on your first shot. If I want to keep your respect for a while longer, I must let you have a hard time before giving you all the hints. You'll have my respect forever, Dad. You're the best hunter I know. Such a nice daughter. You'll soon realize it's not true. I feel like he has a deep, dark secret about why he's the bastard or something. Maybe he's like a king's second born or something, I don't know. Or a firstborn who gave up the throne, or who knows. Who's thirsty? All of you. Fruit. 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 I know you hate fruit, but, you know, it's the only thing we got right now. Got some buffs, got some debuffs. And it's still raining. Woo! You're still tired, dude. You need to get some fruit. You need to get some stones. You leveled up. Minus 10% to sickness. Concentration skills. No. Ferocious Beast. 2 initiative, 5 accuracy. Ooh, I like it. Like it, like it, like it. Nice. Healthy meal. He's excited, he's energized, he has his daughter's love. She's sneezing. Okay, Moira. There we go. You are no longer sneezing. What I am going to have you do, though, start crafting something. What can we craft? Got the rest area. We have the harvesting camp. Let's build fishing. You're gonna rest again and then swap. I know your mining is bad, but it's better than nothing. I feel like her stealth needs to be higher so that she doesn't have an encounter every single time that she's out exploring. Move to the front and move back. 80% 1 to 2, 90% 1 to 4. I feel like this is better. And then oh yes, one shot. That's never happened before. Debuff me all you want. I'm still going to be proud of that. Alright. I can smack him from back here. 80% 1 to 3. 75% 2 to 3. You know what? Let's just smack him. And we're going to smack him again. Why are you missing? You have a giant stick. Hey. Five. We're gonna do the same thing we normally do. Smack 'em and then smack 'em. But everyone's missing apparently. But with his bad initiative, I should go first. Yes. Excellent. See if I can do this again. You came for the dogs and cats. You missed all of their growling and talking. Hodra is sleeping on the couch and Shoal is curled up on the floor. And the kids have left the forest, therefore Nala is not barking anymore. And chickens, yes. Well, it's not exactly the nicest day outside, so the rooster isn't wandering around, and sometimes you can hear him. Alright, I was gonna swap him with someone. Might as well get her to sleep, and he can finish the camp. And you're upsetty spaghetti, so you're gonna sit there. You know what? You're gonna harvest. Yes, be cranky, young teenager. Ooh, the strange woman. I'm doing alright. I'm back here, so everything's amazing, right? Everything has to be good while I'm here. We took advantage of the cheap electricity yesterday and cleaned the entire house. Aw, thanks for following. Well, not the entire house, but we did a very good dent on the kitchen. I vacuumed everything I possibly could as a surface. Cleaned up some of the random items we had around everywhere. I went upstairs in the morning and I asked him how much energy he had to put to productiveness. And he mustered it up. And it was amazing. And then we went to a friend's place and sat on their very sunny and very hot porch for a couple hours. While the dogs ran around. And they bought the dogs treats. And they were very happy about that. Right? Oh, I said the word. Hodra woke up and stared at me. Yeah. So today is a quiet day. Quiet rest day. Have you been? Yes, exactly. Feels good when you come down in the morning and you're like, this looks nice. We came home yesterday and I'm like, the house is so clean. It looks so nice. But yeah, mustering up the energy and the time to be able to do it. Ooh, 59%. Let's risk it. Yes! Ooh, did I actually get a Tome of Knowledge? Tell me I got a Tome of Knowledge. Yes! Oh, I can actually upgrade my workbench now. And then I can make my house nicer and they don't have to get depressed every time they go to sleep. That's a bonus we're all familiar with, right? He's doing a fishing camp. She slept, but not enough. Oh, I didn't even... 2 out of 2? We did do this. No, we didn't. That's why I'm a fan of small houses, because the smaller the house, the less you have to clean it. The less dirty it gets, the less time you have to spend on it. I know when I was gone for the past years, he would use one pot, one bowl, one plate. And I had to wash all the dust off of everything else because he just didn't use it. Which I totally get. Why make more things dirty than you actually need to? It doesn't count.
I'll go use the battery on the tree.
Okay. Yes. And cat on my keyboard. Hi. Of course, she had to go the long way around, walk all over my keyboard and myself just to jump down and follow him out. I haven't yet found out the name of the strange woman with the blue cats. Apparently it is supposed to be like a Norse thing, so do you know anything about a strange blue goddess with runes on her skin and followed around with a whole bunch of cats? Oh, he didn't get tired tonight. That's fun. I need to stoke the fire for tomorrow, though. Of course you did. Got diarrhea from drinking milk and eating fruit. Finally. Oh! Shoot. I let the fire go out. But there is a place on the map where there is a tree and let's harvest. You look at the fungus attached to the bark, puzzled. You can't remember what they're used for. You scratch your head. Ah, it's tinder. You separate the tinder from the bark with a knife. It smells like apple. Actually go back to camp and restart the fire. Whoops. Probably shouldn't do that again. Well, I have one more fire thingy-mabob, but not a good thing to do. Alright. Still a 44% chance of encounter. You leveled up. Fast injury recovery, but I'm more hungry. Ow, ow, ow. Accuracy. No stealth, increased sickness resistance. That could be nice, though. Kitty cat. She has crappy stealth anyway. Accuracy 5%. Have accuracy on here. Accuracy ratio 66. Yeah, you're so hungry. Oh, well, that's nice. I like how you say she got a baby. Like she just picked one up at the store. I didn't realize she was with anyone. How old is it? Hey, half price baby. That's always a good bargain. Ooh, 6 months. So still sleepy and quiet and not crazy. Well, that can't be helped. But at least he'll have you to even him out. Different kind of crazy, though, right? You'll teach him to be clean. Heck yeah. That's what he used to do as well. I think he's slowly given all of them away to the littlest brother. And then purchasing new things for the nephews. And, you know, his sister's pregnant again, right? So that'll be the third. And I have a feeling it's just going to be another boy. We got them one of those kitchen play toys. He just spent an hour on a couple weeks ago, he spent an hour on a website trying to order this pedal car thing. It's super cute. It's like it's one of the, yeah, right? And the website kept kicking him back, and then he could move like one step forward and then it would kick him back like 3 steps, and it took him like an hour to order it, but he finally got it and it's put together and the kids like it. It was a whole ordeal. Yeah, I haven't seen the boys use it yet, but I'm sure it'll be great. Excellent, 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 excellent. Alright. That's it, the last piece of equipment I could bring back from our old ship. Now we have to fend for ourselves. I hope we make good use of the resources we had. If we were wasting some on useless things, I don't think anything we build will be superfluous. Let's review our needs. We need a steady supply of wood to continue to build things. We got that. And for our fire, got that. Fire is vital, not only to warm ourselves, but also to cook, boil water, etc. And if we lose it, making a new one will be hard. We need to find this weird mushroom that grows on trees. Without it, no fire. What else do we need? Ropes to tie things up? Yes, and a lot. It's a good start to build things. We need a supply of food now that our reserves are from our old home are exhausted. We can hunt, we can fish, we can gather fruit. We know which ones are edible. Moira's helping with that. Bludwyn is helping with the water. And some healing plants. Diseases are brought on us by the gods, but we can fight back a little bit. If we keep on exploring, I'm sure we'll find more resources too. If we can provide all the basics, we will have a chance to survive, and I think about settling here for good. Don't forget the tributes to Bjorn. We must work twice as hard to feed this pig until we take care of him. I can't see it happening before a long, long time. Let's just focus on the work for now. I've been thinking about home lately. Yes, we all miss home, sister, but not this home, our first home. Let it go. You don't need to think about that. But I want to remember. Do you remember Dad, our real dad? I was too young. I remember Mom's voice when she was singing lullabies for you. But Dad, I can't even remember his face. We were young, and Thorvald was kind to us. It's the only father we had, as far as I'm concerned. Thorvald, yes, despite the fact that he killed our real family, yes, he was rather kind. Don't talk about that. You always get upset. You can't understand. You were too young, but I have memories of the life that was stolen from us. Interesting, because the witch is the witch, but the other sister is a Welsh princess. So I wonder what happened there. I want to be able to get to a point in the game where actually some of these questions are answered instead of just always hinted at. Thank goodness she has no more crushed fingers. Oh yes, it's raining, which I don't even have to. I don't have to worry about the water. That's amazing. I'm gonna have to worry about the fire, but that's it. Oh really? I didn't know that. Oh, thank you for that. Welcome back, by the way. Yay, she's less sad because she picked some fruit. Good job. Now I can actually upgrade the shelter so that we don't suffer from so much depression. Which is handy. Ooh, more mushrooms. A lot of big, colorful mushrooms are growing here. Thanks for that description. Let's see. We need wisdom for this. You pick up a bunch of the less dangerous looking mushrooms. It's strange. Ever since you touched the mushrooms, you seem to hear faint voices in your head. Eat me, they say. We're going to listen to the voices again. This is what you had me do the other day. You remember stories of people who ate special mushrooms to speak to their gods. You carefully press the mushroom of their liquids and take a small bite. You feel nothing for a while, then the magic kicks in. You close your eyes. You see the camp. Everyone is so busy. You move backwards, and you're a bird flying over the island. A shadow is looming in the forest. Places are flashing in front of your eyes. People, angry Vikings, blue-skinned beings. You pull yourself together. That was a strange experience. You feel strange, but good. You thank the gods for their vision. Thank you for the ancient knowledge stone. I don't need it just yet, but awesome. Let's not do that just yet. Her hunting isn't the greatest. I don't think she has too many disadvantages on her right now, but steel skin, health 2. Oof. AP 2. Less dodge though. I feel like when I have Eric in battle, he just gets smacked around. Alright. Continue picking up that fresh fruit. Excellent, 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 excellent. 40% chance of encounter now. Maybe she got better stealth or something. I haven't gotten a single like item or weapon or anything yet. Yay, vomiting. Yay, vomiting. As long as it continues to rain, I should be good for tribute. Although that hurts my depression, but that's okay. Fill up the bucket. Right, I was gonna make a fishing thing as well too. Fishing after upgrading the tent. We're gonna have another encounter. $10, we have another encounter. Yep. Ooh, you're tired though. Okay. Yeah. I don't think he's hurt anymore, so maybe he'll actually be helpful. I have 7 points now. From permanent buffs and debuffs. 4, 5, 6, 7. Could do that. Always nice when they all start in the same row. Helpful. Yeah. Crit. Crit, knives guy. Jerk. What the? No. Bad. How much is it? 2 to 4. If only I could. Two to 4? 2 to 5. Don't want him to go again. Yes. We're not going to come away unscathed, but we will come away uninjured, hopefully. Oh my goodness. What a jerk. No, don't you dare hit her again. 75. 2 to 3. 75, 1 to 3. You know what? Let's just do this 3 times. Let's just smack the daylights out of him. Come on. Come on. Why does she always miss? I know, right? Victory. Seriously wounded. No kidding. Dislocated shoulder. He smacked the daylights out of her. Alright, he's tired and depressed again. Why? Stop being so tired and depressed, dude. I know you're a bastard, but come on. You need to speed that up. You, never mind, are more exhausted. Harvesting. Kind of don't want him to do anything. Is it that terrible if I just put him in the shelter? I know he only get like 5 like rest, like exhaustion. He'll only lose 5. But it's better than him gaining more exhaustion by mining or doing lumberjacking or something, right? Give him a rest for a half a day. The wreckage of a once glorious Viking longship lying on the shore. You take the time to appreciate the fine craftsmanship of the figurehead. Being depressed is kind of Eric's thing. I know. Everything makes him sad. Nobody's happy. You approach the wreckage looking for anything useful. As you arrive near, you realize vultures are nesting. You swiftly steal a few eggs. You won't be able to do more while the beast is still there. Okay, eggs is raw meat. Got it. Makes total sense. I need a cooking pot, and I need a fishing thing. Okay, she's good. He's sad. And injured. She's tired as crap. No one's really starving yet. I know it's kind of late now, but I wanted to thank you. For what? For letting me stay with you and the family at your house back home. I know that I can be a burden, and I never thanked you for that. Wow, that makes her depressed stating that, but it makes him happy. Which makes no sense. It was your sister's choice, but I respected it, and I thought you would have married a poor guy in a few weeks' time. I'm not stupid. I wanted to try my fair share of men before I decide myself. You must try many weapons before settling on the one. I'm so glad that cancelled out her depression for thanking him. I'm glad your sister didn't follow your example. She's too wise for that. Why does that make you sad? Oh, why does that ruin the love between sisters? She was just joking. Good heavens. Everyone is depressed. Everyone is tired. Alright, I can right click. Oh, and I picked them all up. Oh, okay. So I can go boop, 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 boop. This is awesome. Okay, that's handy. Put it back. He likes meat. Fun. Oh, that worked out so much more. Thank you for that. That's great. Yay, you're no longer vomiting, but you're starving. That makes no sense. Now you're starving. How are you starving? I just fed you like everything. And the maximum fire went down. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna need some more firewood. Excellent, 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 excellent. All right. Who's the lucky winner? Oh boy. Guess it's gonna be you. You're gonna go there. You're gonna get us some fruit. God, I know you suck at lumbering. Can you do you suck less? No? You suck the same amount? That's better. Alright. Should we open the grave now? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I don't think I need a tome of knowledge that badly. That's more mushrooms. That's fruit. Shooting the bird is for hunting. Let's try. Wait, do I want? Nah. Let's wait. Yeah, I got fruit. We'll just wait. What did I say? I want a fishing thing. We've done that. Oh, I should be crafting that. We'll craft it next time. Yes, sleep. Stop being so depressed. Only 4 fruit? Come on, lady. And now you're bleeding. How nice. Gonna have an encounter. Not gonna take you. Ooh, no encounter. Lucky. But you're gonna go to sleep before you die. You're gonna craft. What did I want? Fishing? Fishing or a cooking pot first? Just go with fishing. It doesn't even cost anything to build a fishing camp. But I was upgrading the shelter, weren't I? Yes, I was. You still need fruit. You... Yeah. I apparently have jumped around a little bit. My crafting idle's at 53% and my fishing is at 92. So it's like, I feel like his depression is so high, I just really need to finish off the camp first. Or maybe not. Okay, yeah, maybe I can finish off the fishing now. I feel like I've been moving people around because they've all just been getting exhausted. Let's take the skulls of the small children. you want to search the tree or do you want to dig? I think I've searched the tree before. Can't remember what you get from it. I haven't dug before. But I feel like I have better stats to search the tree. If I dig, maybe I just get a knowledge rune. Don't really need a knowledge rune. Because I don't think I'd get food from digging. Let's climb the tree. The opening in the trunk is rather big. You can almost stand up inside. The tree itself is not very tall, although climbing it can help you reach taller trees nearby. Let's climb it. You climb the trees with the agility of, I don't know how to say that name, the squirrel carrier of divine messages. Okay, you reach the canopy in no time. The sight is breathtaking. It's so full of life. Green leaves grant shelter to gorgeous, colorful birds. And fruit. So much fruit. You take one bite. Your mouth is filled with tasty juice. You gather some to share with everyone. That's a shame. Oh, it's only 4. Okay. Because I know I'll have a fruit tribute after this too, but it's only 4, so that's not too big a deal. Finish the camp. I almost feel like she needs to nap for 3 days just to get rid of all of that. The stat, reduction from fatigue is crazy. How did you get crushed fingers? You just took a nap. My heavens. Oh. Ooh, you are tired. I don't have anything for fatigue. You leveled up. Swift Justice. AP3. Another AP and initiative. I feel like I need that because I need a little bit more. I think I needed 1 more AP to actually be able to do 2 skills instead of just a skill and a buff. Be helpful actually killing things. And then we're going to continue upgrade. Oh, we finished upgrading? No, we need to finish upgrading. You're exhausted. Just gonna swap you. End the day and be ready for tomorrow. That looking a little beat up. That fishing pole will come in handy. I don't know if there are good fishing spots here, but it's worth a try. We are all children of the sea. The anger of Njord is terrible, but he provides for us. Kind of a love-hate relationship. You'll come with me, right, Kari? Yes, Dad. I would have to make fishing available to 2 people at a time, though. You'll need fish bait. And don't forget, don't throw away any food that is rotten, even if it smells very bad, because you can use that for fish. The stinkier, the better. Here, take these. I made these a few days. It's a start. I got quite a bit of fish bait from the shipwreck as well. Moira, you, who are an adept at the secret meetings, do you think the gods have abandoned us? I don't know. The runes aren't clear. I sense a disruption surrounding this land. I feel very far away from the gods, but maybe nearer than ever at the same time. It's strange. You think it has to do with the storms that constantly hit us while at sea? I believe that they aren't the cause of the disturbance, maybe a side effect. There's definitely something in the air. Whether we should find the source of it or flee it like hell, I cannot say. I don't think we should worry about the will of the gods until we have enough food and water resources. Yeah, that's right. Love your wife. Such a mood killer. Maybe you're the disturbance in the air. My heavens. Alright. Everyone's hungry, but that's okay, because I have fruit. Everyone should decrease their depression a little bit, right? I just fed you when you got hungry again. All right, you're cursed with hunger. You have a sore throat now. How nice. You're no longer drunk, but you have a hangover. Alright, sunny day outside. You're exhausted. Let's go fishing. Almost the full amount. That was nice. Shh. Nala. Shush. Why? Why? You should be happy. You like staying at home and doing all the housework. Did we catch fish? Yay. Thanks for helping me today with my tasks. I was completely beat. No worries, I'm here for you. Try to rest a little from time to time. We are here for good, so don't exhaust yourself. Yes, I'll go to bed early tonight. I like those random events. Sometimes they suck. Sometimes they're really helpful. In another one that I had, I kept getting food. So that was nice. How much wood do I have? 11. Not so good. Now people will at least lose a little bit of depression in the camp. Even if they talk to each other and make themselves angry. Ate fruit. What was it, 4 fish? You gonna cut your fingers again? Nala, you don't even eat it. The dogs came in. Oh, Sophie. Oh, oh, oh. How's everyone? Not terrible. Right, Lisa? No one's terrible. What other crafting plan can we have?
You want refill coffee?
Night talk. haven't upgraded the expedition camp ever, really. Exploring for 2 people. Is that the key to, like, the depression thing? Is to make the tasks set for 2 people? That way, like, people can work together and get happy? Like, enabling napping for 2 characters and then put the husband and wife in it. Does that make them happy? Does that decrease their depression? I said tak. I didn't say take. I said my tak. That's an easy one to remember. Ah. I can ask him if he wants coffee, or like if he wants a beer, or if he's hungry. I tell him when I need water. I know the dog commands, even though they understand me in English as well. Oh right, I wanted a cooking pot. Do I really care about a cooking pot? Does it help me that much more? I did it last time. Maybe I don't need it that much. I kind of want to do this and see if it like lessens his depression. Ooh, 2 AP. I like that. Harvesting. Oh, initiative 2. Ooh, max damage -2. No, that's not so good. Okay. I'm a sneaky bastard. There's no reason for me to be starving. But I am anyway. Excellent, 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 excellent. Hello, little animals. Inside a trunk, you see a family of small furry animals sharing a meal. They look funny, like wildcats, but with masks. They take a bite, then clean their muzzles and paws of some sticky red juice. I'm okay on food. I don't need to do this now. Just walk away. I know where it is. Just end the day. You seem very down tonight. What's the matter? Nothing. I must be tired. There are no problems we can overcome together. Oh, this is the night where she talks to everyone and she makes everyone happy. Da 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 da. Let's lower everyone's depression. Oh, she only talked to 2. Okay. She's not on good enough terms with her sister, I guess. Alright. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. That's so much handier. Thank you for that tip. Everyone lowers their depression. Yes. Good. I need better stats. And it's raining. I love it when it rains. I'm sure they hate it when it rains, but I love it when it rains. You're gonna sleep once, and then I'll make you put you back on the wood. No more chopping off fingers or making yourself bleed. Gosh, that's annoying. Never an encounter when I think I'm gonna have an encounter. Let's go with these two this time. I don't think I fought with him. It's like I got him some extra points. And she has 7. Bonus. 85. 6, 7. Enemy in any row, 95, 1 to 7. And I missed, of course. Gosh, you're terrible. I don't think I can lower the AP yet, because I think that was Bedouin. Bedulian, but however you say her name. Still have yet to wake up with the cat lady. I feel like I should continue to wait for that. 65. 80. Of course, I could just hit him once more.
Oops.
Can't even blame that one on the cat. Dinner today. Thank you. That's a good point. I didn't take anything out.
Yeah, I got the fish pie thing.
Is it good for both of us?
You can do some potatoes on the side. Yeah.
Fish pie. That's what's for dinner tonight. I completely forgot to take something out of the freezer, so that works. And he loves me so much that he got me a... I don't know, we call them drumsticks. What do you guys call them here? The ice cream?
I got you a triple chocolate royale.
Triple chocolate royale. I didn't have it last night because I was so tired. But I get to have it today. Fish pie with some potatoes. Not made by me. Did he tell you what he made me? I'm so happy. So happy. He made me bread. Like, oh, I critted. Yes! He made me bread. Like, from scratch. He even went out and bought spelt and, like, looked up a recipe and got my Dutch oven and like cooked it and everything, and it was awesome. And then he made it again just for funsies, and it was even better than the first time, and it was so good. Shush, shush, shush the chickens. You're okay. Yeah. He made me bread. Never get over it. And then we picked some of the wild cherries from the tree that we have outside, and I made jam. So we had bread and jam. %, 1 to 3. You know what? We'll just smack him 3 times. That's right. Won't even have to smack him 3 times, right? Yeah, smack him again. That's right. Me and my stick. Slightly wounded, and unscathed. Food? Food? Oh, just milk. Okay, what are we gonna do? I made you sleep. You're gonna go crafting now. We have 4 fruit. But you are tired. So the question I had is, if I put her, like now that the upgrade to the house was every time they sleep, or every time, like at nighttime, they lose depression. Does that happen if I put them in the shelter during the daytime as well? You see a couple of very well-dressed drifters with dark skin. The man is tall and is displaying a magnificent beard decorated with pearls and golden rings. The woman is stunningly beautiful and is wearing many jewels, tastefully adorning fine pieces of clothing. The man welcomes you with a big smile. The woman seems to be moping. Pretty sure they want to join our camp. Not wanting to deal with that just yet. Okay, we have some fruit. Not like a fish. You need to sleep. You're going to craft. We're fine on water. Don't want to do that anymore because it's making you depressed. $31, 18, 8. There you go. Just make you tired. Always nice to have a full bucket of water. Fire. I have to put some wood on the fire. 4 fish and 4 fruit. 1 each. Not too bad. Hey, that was a good amount of wood. Good job, wife. Okay. Hold it, it just went and sat on Shoal, so Shoal instantly got up. Look what I have. 2 juicy little rabbits. Oh, that's a lot of meat. How did you get them? Oh, that's easy. I spotted their hole a few days ago. Every day I crawled into the bushes and waited for them to come out. It only took me 4 arrows to shoot 2 of them. Not bad, huh? So she's not depressed. I know what's going to happen next. She's going to berate her. That's nice, sweetie. But until we manage to craft new arrows, you shouldn't waste yours like that. And then she gets depressed again. We may be attacked by deadlier foes than 2 little rabbits. You'll be happy to have 1 or 2 arrows to shoot them. I feel useless. Yep. Minus 10 to depression, then plus 13, of course. Of course you're not useless. Come with me. We'll cook these 2 delicious rabbits for tonight, and there's plenty of cleaning to do. I bet she loves that. Minus 4 raw meat. Wait. Oh, okay. I like how we cooked it without a cook pot, because I haven't made that yet. Whole bunch of depression from the rain, and then bam, tent is gonna take away that depression. Drink up the water. One good meal for each of you. Look at that. Look at that. How much goes bad? 0 to 30. 10 to 40. Oof. 20 to 50. 20 to 50. Just need to actually rest. No more crushed fingers, no more starvation. How is she coughing now? Alright, my water is completely full. Please have nice weather. Oh yeah, nice weather today. Excellent. Okay, you're good now. Puppy dog, come on now. Hi, hi. You're fine. Okay, she's not gonna sleep this time because he's gonna finish the thing. On exploring. Let's try this. And then I'm going to answer my own question. If I put the husband and wife to nap together, does it bring down their depression? Yes, you hate sitting here chopping wood. I know. That made you tired. Holy. Let's go with those ones. Okay. And then we'll smack all of them in the front here. And it'll be amazing, right? 3 and 2. Not terrible. These knives, guys. I can swipe all of them. It is a terrible accuracy. I don't know how to make it any better. Hit one for 5 though. That's not too shabby. That's the first time that's ever happened. Yeah, throw your axe. I'm gonna kind of dodge it. Oh, the archer. Jerk. I'm gonna smack all of you with my stick. Bunk, bunk, bunk. If I can kill the archer, he doesn't even do anything. Yeah. Chicken fingers and fries. Nice. I was living off of nuggets in Canada. Because you can get like a giant 3-pound bag for like $10. And I don't eat a lot, so like 6-8 nuggets per night. It lasted like 2 weeks. It was awesome. Are you a ketchup person? Are you like a Thai chili with some mayo person? Mustard? Tartar sauce? I just need to hit him. 85%. 80%. 70%. You know what? I can do 2 attacks. Let's try this one. Nice. And then we'll do this one. Sweet chili. Sweet chili is delicious. Mayo is good, actually. If you mix mayo with the sweet chili, you kind of make like this, like sweet chili mayo, like aioli. It's really nice. I like it. I know mayo isn't like the big thing here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Do they get happier because they're sleeping together? Minus 24 fatigue, minus 23 fatigue. Any depression? No? Okay, fine. Well, that answered that question.
I'll go feed the Vinland's chickens.
Okay, have fun.
Yep. Buy some milk.
Yep, that would be handy. Isn't it Sunday? Okay. Exactly, mayo can be good on some food. Is anyone dying? Maybe of depression. Oh, the fire. I forgot the fire. I hope it'll be okay. So, Eric, you want to talk now? About what? You know what. Don't test my patience, Moira. Not in the mood. Not tonight. Oh, thank you. I forgot my phone. Okay, straight to the point then. Why did they call you a bastard, those men who burned our home? You must know something, right? Well, of course he does. Of course he does. Don't ... know me. Okay, good night then. Water for everyone. Alright. He likes meat. She likes fruit. You can have the fish. And you can have milk. You're good. He took Shoal with him and left Huldra here. He was going to take Huldra, and I said, you know, ooh, teriyaki sauce is good on nuggets. Plum sauce is good too. Sweet and sour sauce is good too. Not a huge fan of barbecue sauce. I feel like it just like overtakes it completely. Huldra! Hi! Hi, hi, hi! Hi! What you doing? Huldra? Come here. He took Shoal with him. Come here. He was gonna take Huldra, but I said Shoal came and sat by me and sat really prettily waiting to be called. So I said, why don't you bring Shoal instead? Spend some time with him. Now Huldra is all sad. Teriyaki sauce is good. Non-potable water is full. Yes, it is. Let's fill this thing up. Good. She likes me, but she definitely likes him way more. She's gonna have to take a nap, isn't she? Did I forget about her? Is she gonna die from exhaustion? Is she gonna fall over? Oh boy. Okay, she may have calmed down a little bit. Alright, so getting rid of the drunkard is really important, apparently. Because he would be buffing up the other people, and it really hurt last time. Ooh, experienced crafting. Oh, fast hunger. He does seem to injure himself a lot, though, so maybe I'll just make him crafting. He doesn't level up from crafting, but he'll craft better. Seems weird. Did anyone else level up? Nope. Okay. Tomorrow's the day where I need a whole bunch of water. I'm doing okay on water. Yeah? Yeah. I know life is so rough when he doesn't take you. Yeah? Yeah. Ah, Sophie. Yeah. He'll be back. He'll be back anytime now. It's gonna be like an hour, and that's it. Just an hour. We'll have to have someone gather water tomorrow, though. Just in case. Yeah, sopra. Yeah. She's laid out on the floor. Just very upsetty spaghetti. No longer bleeding. I've managed the fatigue way better this game. I think upgrading the camp so that they lose a little bit of depression every night is super beneficial. Because then it doesn't build and build and build and build. I don't even have to gather water today either. Ooh, how nice. Okay, you're gonna go there. You're gonna come here. And I think, instead of exploring, I think I'm gonna make you fish. Need to stock up on my stuff a little bit more. Yes, life is rough, puppy dog. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. That's really loud. Let me know and I'll just mute again. Oh, that one was loud. I did pay a lot of money for this mic, so as long as it's working as intended. Right, Bumpsy? Yeah. The horrible man is coming. Prepare yourselves. So this is our life now. We'll have to wet our pants every 7 days. Ooh, spicy child. I'm scared of what would happen to you if I died. Yeah, I'd lose the game. That's what happened if you died. Hello, my little bunnies. How's your day? Miserable? Just looking at your faces make my day. But enough with the pleasantries. You have what I came for. We could give him water from our non-potable barrel. He wouldn't know the difference. Let's trick him. That's not enough, my little birdies. Why are you acting like a fool? Oh, what the heck is that? I haven't seen that before. Let's be charming. Ooh, I got to be charming. I put healing leaves in the water. You'll see. You'll feel rejuvenated after that. If you say so, you're making a little extra effort. I like that. Oh, and it went down. Oh, okay. So I can just piss him off. Now that you're accustomed to this beautiful island, we'll ask a bit more. Wink, wink. Next time, 30 wood. Or break a leg. Or Bjorn will. I can do 30 wood. That's easy. I know he's going to ask for 5, though. If not 10. You're exhausted. No one else is exhausted. That's nice. You don't need to mine. We got some fish. Hi! Hi, Bubsy. Fire's good. Potable water isn't great, but it'll fill up after this turn. Have enough fish. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. And then send him back to the crafting bench. Hi! Yeah? Hi. Yeah. Oh, big Bubsy. Oh, big puppy. Yeah. And we'll send him to actually craft a cook pot. Finally. %. I haven't gotten a single item. I think the second game I played that was off stream, I actually got a couple items that was great, like +5 to crafting, +5 to charisma. I think I got Loki's cape, which was some stealth, I believe. And I got some armor for Eric, which was helpful. Oh my gosh. You're just so sad that you're chopping wood that you just cut yourself so you're bleeding. My goodness. Good. It's like she's talking to herself. She's so upset. How could you leave me? I'm managing the stats pretty well this time. First game was horrible. Depression because of the weather, and then depression should go away. Fish and fruit. Fish, 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 fish. I don't know if it's like the fruit early on feels super helpful because then you know that you at least can stave off the hunger for a little bit longer. But I know that if you fish and then you make a cooking pot, then you can make a decent meal every night. And I wonder if that's just better and then you just abandon the fruit. I don't really have too much of a water issue since it keeps raining. Is she good at everything? 20 fishing, 6, 5. My heavens. I know you're good at crafting. Let's get you crafting and put you back. Ooh, 53 fishing. Yeah. But I need wood. And how are we doing? Those are the 2 people. It's the firewood, that's the wheat. I'm not stinky anymore, so let's give a chat to these people. Stay where you are and state your business. I come in peace. Look, I have no weapon. I'm not with Bjorn's men. How can I be sure you didn't say that to trick me? If you don't trust me, I'll just get back to our camp. No problem. You have a camp? You're not on your own? We made a camp not far from here. We are a handful of good-willing people. It's our chance. Take us with you. Shut it, Solveig. Let me do the talking. You'll get us killed. Do as you wish. We don't want any trouble. We'll follow you to your camp, but you'll have to walk carefully in front of us at Hammer's Reach. Oh, I don't know. We can take in both. Why not? We need as much help as we can find. Oh, thank you, thank you. They follow you to your camp in silence until their baby starts to cry. They're now part of your community, for better or for worse. Don't know if I really wanted that. Let's shoot the bird. You notice a creepy vulture hanging on the mast of the ship guarding it. You have to make the bird go away. Yes. You take an arrow and aim at the nasty bird. The wreckage is now clear of feathery threats, and as a side note, you procured some small game for the night. Excellent. You search the wreckage for anything useful. You quickly stumble upon the rotting corpses of the former crew. You start searching the pockets of the poor seafarers. From the look of what is left of them, they used to be merchants. You salvage whatever goods the moss didn't damage. Some extra wood, some bones, some fabric, a shepherd's crook, Loki's cape. Excellent. That was handy. Okay, new people have joined my camp. Lady over here is terrible at scavenging. What is she good at? Character sheet. You are good at cooking. Okay. Good thing I'm making a cooking thing. And you're good at harvesting and gardening. Harvesting, gardening. But you can't get water. Okay. Caring mother. He is good at crafting. Ooh, really good at crafting. Alright. Well, let's just pop you on there. Ferocious beast. Initiative, accuracy, critical. Flinching, a princess craft. No, no. Hunting is not good. Fishing is not good. Don't use strength. Effects resistance. Sure, I have no idea what you're like as a fighter. You target a random enemy. You give initiative and minimum damage. You reduce AP. You smack people a little bit, but mostly buff. You're a sturdy civilian, not particularly good in combat, and yet will most likely bring some chaos to the battlefield. Attacks on this character can't land critical hits. Okay, so she can't be critted. Always handy. What's the dude? Wild damage dealer specialized in melee combat. Attacks on his character can't land critical hit. He has trunk legs, so he does not explore and he is not agile. That's fine. But I gave him 2 ferocious beasts, therefore he has +4 initiative, plus 10% accuracy. He doesn't dodge. I think he does more damage now than the dad, so he might be better to fight with. Oh, you leveled up again, okay. What are the concentration skills? Healing, crafting, cooking? No, I don't want to do that. You're my good crafter. Healing +10. Healing +10. Doesn't hurt. Accuracy, dodge, sickness resistance. Concentration skills. Well, she's gonna be cooking. I'll just make her a master cooker. Okay, so he can craft. She's gonna be the cook. You're still gonna explore. Just gonna finish crafting that cook pot. Is there any way to do this? Like, so what, after this reaches 0, then I'm just not gonna have any fruit, period? Finish it? Oh yeah, he finishes it. Excellent. Oh, I totally forgot to move her. Okay. And I guess that answers my question. It doesn't decrease her depression. Just because she's in the tent. Yay, good job. You got 1 stone and 1 iron. How are you depressed? You should be happy that you're in a camp with people now. Alright, we're gonna bring you and you. Let's see how this works. Does have a stumpy leg. So good. Okay. No drunk. 85, 1 to 3. 95, 1 to 5. Let's just murder him straight up. Dodge it, girl. Oof. That was not a dodge. Alright. 75, 1 to 9. All enemies. Any enemy. Any enemy. Just 1 hit. And that's it. He has a lot of HP, so I feel like he can just take a bunch of hits. next turn I'll just smack him a whole bunch. The fighting on the encounters and the exploring really breaks up the monotonous of the day's grind. I mean, you can always choose not to explore and therefore not have any encounters, but it's handy. Ooh, the hooded man. I know who he is. I wanted him. You see a hooded man sitting near a campfire. His fancy clothes are covered in mud and blood, and he is wearing a big golden cross-shaped pendant. He seems to be lost in thoughts when he notices your presence. In an instant, he puts his hand to his belt, watching you out of the corner of his eye. Then he loosens up and gives you a big smile. I like him. I wanted him. But I took the other two people first. Which I've heard I can just let die. Could just not feed them. How much do you craft in a day? Yeah, not bad. You'll finish it first thing tomorrow, and then you'll be able to help him. Awesome. Cook me food. Oh my gosh, I forgot to move her out of the tent. My goodness. I need to scroll. I keep forgetting to scroll. Oh, 7. Okay, for the next day, we'll sort this out. You can relax. You're gonna keep doing that. You're gonna, I think, cook again. You gonna come out of that shelter. Yeah, you're gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Yes, we are not left alone on this damned island with only a crazy tyrant as neighbor. I must confess that I thought we were doomed for a moment. Now there's hope, even if it's just a spark. Let's still be cautious. Don't give our trust too easily. We should try to talk a bit with the people we recruit in the camp. Knowing their true motives could be a matter of life and death. As long as they help in the camp, I don't care to chit-chat with them. You'll help too, Kari. I don't want you to stay silent all day. Frigg gave you a lovely voice. Use it. And with a smile. Let's keep in mind, this is our camp. If we don't trust someone, anyone, we can always kick them out. Yes, more people also means more problems and less food, so let's choose our strategy with caution. I'm Eric, by the way. Knut. You're Norsemen like us, right? Yes. What's your story? How did you end up here? Exiled, like dogs, for nothing. Like us. That's crazy, we ended up on the same unknown island. Yeah, I don't believe in coincidences. There's something weird with this island. Moira felt it when we arrived. A witch. Okay. She's more in touch with the gods than us, but that is all. I wanted to thank you for having accepted us into your camp. You don't have to thank me. We're on the same boat. We're all stronger together. Yes, I don't think I could be of much help, but I'll do what I can. I'm sure that you'll find your place. Any help counts. I'm not too bad in the kitchen, I think. I can help with that. Perfect. Talk to my wife. She'll be glad to get some help. Actually, you know what? I should make a garden for her. I don't know if a garden will deplete just as much. I think maybe it should only matter in the amount of seeds that I put into the garden. At last, with this shiny cooking pot, I'll be able to cook you real meals. Oh, she's excited for 4 days. That's a relief. I can't eat raw food anymore. So bland. It would be good if Kari can learn a thing or two from you, honey. Yeah, the daughter does not want to learn how to cook. No, thank you. That's a waste of time. You'll learn, Kari. Women must learn how to cook. You can't rely on men for that. Oh, my goodness. For tonight, I took some time to cook something special for everyone. Enjoy your meal. I'll need your help to bring me basic ingredients if you want more. So much water usage. Definitely gonna have to up the water amount. One, 2, 3, 4. 2. Let's hope it doesn't get too spoiled. What do you mean sickness? Why are you tired? You're sitting in the camp. I think this playthrough, I'm not going to help the 2 new people at all. They don't get any potions, they don't get any healing. They die, they die. I've been muted. No, I don't play any MMOs right now. Sorry, I was having a sneezing fit, so I muted. No. No. Alien's population died so quickly. Pretty sure no one's even actually actively playing the game anymore. Few people that I know that do still play it, they say that there's like 3 guilds for clan wars a week. No one's around. They've added so much individual stuff that you don't have to. It's just boring. And then I was playing Guild Wars 2 again with some friends because it's one of those games where you can play, you know, you can do raids and stuff whenever you wanted. We can, the stuff that happened on the map, yes, my time zone was crap, but, you know, people played it all the time. So, meta events and whatnot still happened. And that was a lot of fun, but then just stopped playing it as well. What was I playing before that? Arcade Unchained became so pay to win. It was frustrating. The population was very stagnant, and then they would create a new server, a fresh start server, so everyone would start from fresh, and then you would lose half your population to the fresh start server, and you couldn't do anything until they were done, and then it would come back. And then, and then the pay to win was so prevalent. And then Kakao took it over, and apparently they have been going through and banning anyone who's purchased gold at any point throughout their entire like game from the beginning, which is interesting. So a lot of people are getting banned, but they also made it so that it's subscription based. The last time I played Guild Wars 2 was when I played and I met him like 7 years ago. But it was one of those games that's a fallback. Like, your character's still there. You can still play it. They've added content. You can do some fun things with it. I had one friend rush the dragon. I had another friend rush a legendary weapon. Yeah. And then another one actually got a legendary weapon as well, too. We played it for about a month and a half. Like, really, like, those people had nothing better to do. Yeah. Right? Yeah. If you played it with him, then it was probably 7-8 years ago. That was the last time I played it too. But yeah, it was just something that only one of them had never played before, and everyone else had played it at one point. So we all had characters, and the one who hadn't played before was the one who had nothing better to do, and honestly spent 24/7 in the game for about a month. And he rushed a legendary. He did all the map completions. He did all the meta events. He played it 24/7. And he got a legendary within like a month and a half, 2 months. And we were doing fractals every day. And we were doing raids. And it was a lot of fun. But yeah, Alien ended up just being garbage. And Arcade Unchained, it attracted a certain type of people that I honestly couldn't spend any more of my time with. And those are the last 2 MMOs that I've been playing lately. Was Alien, and before that was Arcade Unchained. Haven't really enjoyed anything else. Alien was... It was interesting. It was a different kind of game. It was supposed to be sandbox, but it wasn't. They had the idea behind the game was actually pretty cool. You might have enjoyed it. Yeah. It was a hot mess. It was New World came out, and then Alien came out first week of October, and then Lost Ark came out in November. So it was really hard with populations because people were jumping around to the different games. And Alien was pretty cool because you had your class, and your class had more. You could only have 7 skills, so you could pick which skills you wanted and combo them the way that you wanted it. Then they had colored runes, and the colored runes each had 12 different attributes as well. And you could perk up different skills by the different colors that gave off a different set of perks to each of your skills. Plus the skills you could level up 1 to 3. And like you had a set limit of how many you could do. And then you also had the mana tree, which gave you different stats as well. So like it was, I think it had so much potential to be really cool and almost, like Path of Exile, like with the amount of changeability. You would never fight the same person the same way. Like just because it's 2 witches does not mean that they'll be doing the same thing. And I thought that would be really cool, but it was not balanced. They did not think it through, and it ended up being very few meta builds. And if you were not playing those meta builds, then you were seriously reducing everything. Like, you didn't do damage, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. It was absolutely pointless to play. Which was sad. I didn't mean to click that. I actually wanted to go search that place. Whoops. The top-down MMO was Lost Ark. And I never played Lost Ark. I had a friend who played it, and it looked cool, but it was very much there was 2 different tracks, and if you were paying, then you were on one track, and if you weren't paying, then you were on another one. Yeah, it wasn't for me either. I thought it would be neat to try, but it would be definitely something that I would not play a lot. I have to get rid of this drunkard because he buffs up the class, his allies a lot. And it sucks. Yep. And I wanted to try and play Crowfall as well. My friend was playing Crowfall before, like during the beta. And then when the game released, it was really disappointing because the population didn't increase at all. And apparently there are a couple servers that are super active, but they're very few and far between. But I thought Crowfall was pretty neat because it's seasoned, so which has its up and downs. But you can go and harvest everything, and you build up your base, and you Crowfall. Yeah, not a lot of people have. And that was the sad part, is that they had the beta for so long. They had the beta for like 3 months of people testing it and doing streams. My friend did like a whole bunch of really good like how-tos. He played every class. He figured stuff out and made builds for people. And it was super cool. But they just had no player base once it came out. And I couldn't play it on my computer back in Canada because it would just overheat and shut down and wouldn't work. And it sucked. So I bought a game that I couldn't play. I was going to wait until I came here and then played it, but I've been busy playing other things. This would have been a really good fight to have the girl that lowers people's AP, because that was really annoying that they got such a high AP. Don't you dare dodge my shot. Oh, look! Ooh, strawberries. Oh. Oh, look at that. I have my card now. So if I'm stopped by the police, they know I'm legal here. Always nice to be legal here. Hi, Rissa! Hi, Bonsai! Did you have a good car ride? Shooty games. I have been playing 7 Days to Die with a couple friends. Friend rented the server for a month. Been playing that. Been worried that I've been waking him up with my screaming, because it scares me, and it startles me, and I jump and I scream. I played Valorant when it first came out. That was interesting. But of course, ping sucked. Other than that, yeah. Valorant when it came out, and now 7 Days to Die. Played 7 Days to Die last summer as well, too, with a bunch of friends. For like 2-3 months. We would build up an entire base. God, we got so far in the game. I think we were like 150 days into it or something like that. It was crazy. The hordes were insane. It was so bad that I was lagging out. But yeah, shooty games, not so much. I should download Valorant and try it again.
Yeah? Are you happy that Puppa's back there?
How about you? Like, what have you been playing? I've seen you on stream. It has come a long way. It's come a very long way. They've added a lot of stuff. Even in the last year, since we played it last year, they've added a lot of things to it as well. More upgrades, additional options. It's good. Hi, Solveig. So did you sleep well last night? What's up? Something wrong? Oh, really? Because she's a witch, you won't talk to her? I didn't say anything mean. Sometimes I don't do it on purpose. That's not it. It's my husband. He told me not to talk with you. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice when people continue games. Don't Starve. I love playing Don't Starve every now and then as well too, because they keep adding to it. They keep updating it. It's fun when they have little events and stuff. Can I just like kill the wife? Is that gonna make him super depressed? Let's do that. I'm just gonna feed him, but not her. She'll just slowly wither away and die. Even though they hate each other. Today is drought. That's no good. What? I mean, I know she's got a baby, but come on. More stone. Okay. I've heard Tarkov is good. Lots of people really enjoy it. I haven't played it myself. Alright, the beach is full of seaweed gathered in large bands by the waves. Judging by the position, you figure out it's currently high tide, although from the looks of it, it won't be for long. Interesting. The smell is strong, but any food matters, and you do know algae are quite a hunger suppressor. It's not the time to be picky. Yeah, it also screws up your depression. 71%, and you failed the skill check. You gather all the seaweed you can, carrying without distinction. You then sit on a rock. You reek of low tide, but you will have to endure it while you clean the algae off of small and crabs. You end up throwing away 2/3 of what you gathered because it is too full of filth to be cleaned. Not really worth the rancid odor, was it? Or are you stinky now? 1 seaweed. You got depressed. My heavens. I have a friend who really likes Tarkov as well. Don't need those. I don't need fruit yet. Time to scavenge the wood. Because it's getting to that time where I'm gonna need the wood. You start gathering dry planks from the boat. Most of them are covered in moss, but there's still a lot to pick up. It takes long hours of hard work to bring them back to camp. Destroying the beautiful figurehead makes you a bit sad, but who needs art now? I'm gonna make myself depressed, aren't I? Why does it ruin other games? Just because it's so good, nothing can compare? The tree is not in very good health, so finding good branches is tricky, but you're up to the challenge. You start selecting healthy wood. Let's gather more. Okay, let's not gather more. You find a good piece of wood. You pull it out from the trunk. It dislodges a strange-looking fungus. Spores are released all over your arm. You brush them off, but you feel an itch. You scratch, but it itches even more. Damn spores. You never scratch an itch, silly. Tacky turkey, yeah. Tarkov. So bad at crafting. I don't want you doing anything else, though. Cooking pot, harvesting camp. Mining dryer, garden. Rocks, right. We needed rocks. So like every instance that you play, you get better and better and better, and then when you die, it's gone. It's kind of frustrating. It's kind of like playing hardcore PoE. Why +3 depression? You're chopping wood with your wife. Why +2 depression? I thought working together. Are you mad at each other right now? I'm so confused. Let's see. You, relationships with your husband, 38%. So what, you don't like anyone anymore? -22, okay. 2235, yeah. So what, if the two of them chop wood together, it'll be better? Well, he has a happy bonus about you. 38% efficiency. Okay, so it's nothing about depression, it's just efficiency. Fine. Fine. Still don't have enough rocks. You suck at gathering water. Actually, you're gonna go here. And you're gonna come here because you don't suck at gathering water. To 48%. Oh, hi, Bumsy. Yeah. That is a pokey toy. Sleep, ladies. Sleep. Why did you make 3 crap meals instead of 3? What? And 3 fried fish? Really? I cooked 6. I got 6 fish, and you fucked up 3 of them. You were supposed to be a good fisher. Well. Well. Garbage. Okay, so if you go there and your wife comes here, does that mean 6 to 10 wood? 5 to 9. Okay. You can fish. You can scavenge. You can do that. You can craft, actually. Yeah. I don't think we have enough logs or rocks yet. Oh, I do! Oh, I do! Okay. We end the day. We're set up for tomorrow. Alright. Hey, Solveig, are you okay and your child? Oh, I'm fine. Our little Thormod is a bit sleepy, but I think he's fine too. He's a tough warrior, our little one. He endured rain, cold, hunger, but he is still with us. Blessed by the gods. I sense a great power within him. Are they gonna think you're a witch too? He's my little treasure. I don't know what I would do without him. That's good. Then that means it's not just a run into a game, shoot everyone, and leave, right? Like, it's not something you just power through and just keep doing over and over again. Not like PUBG or Call of Duty, as you said. I feel bad for wanting to just let her die now. Well, of course the mothers stick together. Okay, I'm set up for today. Make sure every condition is good. Fish. Nice. Why are you depressed? Nice. Look at her. She can discover like a whole new area a day. Smacky smack. See, that wouldn't be very much fun to me. buff my AP all that you'd like. Still gonna smack you. You kill someone and you're just like, yeah, take it. You don't get anything from them though, right? Like you just kill them, but you don't take a portion of their stuff, do you? Oh, that's fun. Looting all their loot is handy. I'm assuming that's just how you get better in the game then. The more kills, the more stronger. I'm assuming there's some sort of system to regulate the levels of people then, of the game that you're dropped into. No level balance. Yikes.
Be still.
Crushed fingers.
Shit.
Nala. Okay, you're depressed. Stop being so depressed.
Everyone is so happy. I think I know what time it is, isn't it? Yeah. Sure.
If you got good aim. Well, good aim would be nice to have. Yes, it would. Yeehaw. Alright. We'll make her. Let's swap with him. 6 to 11 wood. Except they're so depressed. Are you just stopping depressed? I don't have anything for depression. Oh, that's not true. I have beer. Yeah. More beer. Yeah. Oh, that one sucked. I have not built a tavern. Should I? Is that how people get rid of depression? Is that more beneficial than hoping I continue finding meat and making them drunk? I was in the middle of building a garden. Is it smarter to build a tavern then? Let's build a tavern. Ooh, enables drinking activity for 2 characters. Okay, let's build a tavern then. The exclamation mark on your yes means that probably doing something wrong. Where's the woman? Your cooking is 42. Your cooking is 44. Yeah. You suck at everything, lady. They're just sad. $64. It's fine. Oh, an ominous gate. In the middle of nowhere, a gate stands tall. The atmosphere around it feels heavy. Still, you feel drawn by its oddity. The iron railings are closed shut by 2 chains, one small one and one big one. The carved U-frame is peculiar. You saw no such tree on the island, but it's nothing compared to the stone. It looks like any other stone, albeit a rune carved on it. Still, it gives you an ominous feeling. Alright. The stone looks like any other stone except for the rune carved on it. You place your hands around the stone trying to lift it up. You realize your hands are getting colder and number. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be number, not number. You get them off the stone and they slowly recover. Oh, I am more injured. I'm terrified to go in this. I have no idea what I need to do. She's doing okay with her stats. Maybe I should try it. She doesn't really have too many, bad things on her. Oh, a singing dude. A catchy tune floats in the air. A bearded man, his eyes closed, is playing a strange instrument in the middle of a small clearing. His skin is as dark as his teeth are white, and he grins, nodding slowly, humming a song you don't understand, oblivious to the rest of the world. I don't have any room in my camp right now, sir. Pretty sure that's what you want. I want to do something with these. You crouch and run your fingers on the rune, thinking. Look at the... Why is your wisdom so low? That was such a bad check. And then it clicks something in your mind. It's the rune of death. You fall backwards. You know, runes have several meanings, but right now you can only think of this, and it terrifies you. Oh, now you're 4 days of being scared. Awesome. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Fruit, mushrooms, stone. Never did do this. You desecrate the grave. You move the heavy rocks barring the entrance and find the middle of the structure. The remains of the person huddled up, protecting something in its bony arms. Pretty sure I'm going to make her depressed. The skeleton owns a clay urn closed with rectangular tablets covered in runes. You don't often see people choosing to be buried alive to follow a loved one. They usually choose the pyre. Yep, made her depressed. Let's take the tablets. And I failed the skill check. You barely touch the skeleton when it all collapses. Rusting jewels crack, bones shatter and turn to dust. The runic tablets fall on the ground and crack. You see the pieces glow for an instant, then it fades. Looks like the grave was so old it couldn't withstand your touch. You take some stones back to camp. As you leave the area, you feel a grand fatigue and an uneasiness inside your stomach, but you can't tell what it is. Am I cursed? I'm cursed, aren't I? Yeah, I got 4 stone, but I'm cursed, aren't I? Yeah. God, there's so much more to be explored. You take a sip of the water near the lights. You instantly feel something inside your body. A soft warmth that soothes all your muscles, filling you with energy. Oh, I thought it was gonna, not make me depressed. After a while, you notice you're coughing blood. How nice. Goodness. Alright. Got my recipe set. Good to go. Crafting the tavern, just like you said. I thought putting the people together to craft would make them happy, but it turns out it just makes them more efficient. Lady, crap meals. You were supposed to be a better cook than the other lady. The heck? Cursed but fortified. Handy. Set up for tomorrow. Oh, you leveled up. Forestry mining experienced. It's so weird that you get extra skill points into a certain thing, and then you get less XP every time you do that. One AP or 3 initiative? 1 AP or 3 initiative? 1 AP. 1 AP. Maybe...
Really?
Okay. In the game that I played that I didn't stream, I accidentally clicked seaweed too many times on one of them and killed them to depression. I was really smart. That was great. It must have been hard for you surviving all this time with a baby like this. Yeah, that's right, you're just gonna be silent, aren't you? I, for one, couldn't have done it. Even at home, I wouldn't have been able to. Don't like children. Oh no, I don't mind them. I like my freedom too much, that is all. You lived alone, at your age. Yes. Is that a problem? It's not the way things work. Oh boy, he and I would not get along. Look, she's trying to... That's how I work. She's trying to be a friend, sir. Like, Jesus, it's not healthy. Okay, so good night to you. Have a healthy sleep. That's right. Good heavens. Water is not an issue in this game. You. And I'm keeping you because you're a good fighter. And I'm assuming that later on in the game I'm going to need more people to fight. Pretty sure the fighter will go up to 4, won't they? they're gonna sleep. Good job. You're gonna finish making that tavern so everyone can be happy. When the morale fatigue is too heavy, it's good to take some time to talk with a buddy with a beer. Do I actually have to make the beer? Oh my god, it's just water. Calm down. Why are you so sad that you're hunting? Or are you just sad because you didn't catch anything? Good job. What did you get me? 2 pieces of wood? 4. It's okay. You'll starve to death for not too long. Okay. Let's make some people have a drink. Who is super duper sad? You are. Oh, how do I do it? Brew beer. Heck yeah. Oh. Okay. Consume a beer per character using the tavern. Lower depression by 40 to 60. And if I have no beer, I can just relax. Okay. Okay. How do I put people in the tavern now?
Yeah.
At the table. Oh, I'm dumb. There's a table. I totally didn't see it. When it appeared, I saw this, the tavern portion of it, like the drinks. I didn't actually see the table that showed up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Catpuss. You gonna do something terrible to my game? No, you can't have the strawberries. They are not for you. That's a bad place to put them. Put the strawberries in my drawer. You can stay there. You can just work yourself to death getting me wood. I have extra wood, but that's okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, she just slobbered all over me. That's actually a really cute emote with the cat with the blindfold. That's funny. Where's the mom? Water supplies, rest area. She doesn't have to be in the rest area anymore, though. I don't think I have anything. not quite found the point of making salt yet. Move, bless you. Fishing for 2 characters, that just means they're more efficient. Doesn't do anything else. Make a hunting camp. Just made a garden. Sure, why not? Make a hunting camp before your wife dies. I don't know if both of them die or just the wife dies. Who's the gardener? I forget. Gardening. 7, 14, 16, 25, 52. You can garden until you die. Okay. For each parcel in the garden, the assigned character will plow the ground if there's no seed, and harvest the crops if they're fully grown. Each plant has different needs. The humidity of their soil is an important factor in the growth. The humidity will also change overnight depending on the weather. Okay. Plowing, humidity, water. Alright. Garden efficiency, 103. Okay. Da-dunk, da-dunk, da-dunk. Sort characters by skill and states on the panel on the right-hand side. Can sort them by the panel on the right-hand side. Like here? Sort by. Oh, look at you. Gardening. Haha. Oh. Thank you. I mean, I don't have to scroll through every single one and remember what all the numbers are. To 225. When she dies, it's going to be a loss, but it's a loss I'm willing to take. It's very much easier, yes. I like it. I like it. Excellent. Cool. Okay. 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 This is 2 out of 2. How many fish do I have? 7. She should go cook those fish. Can only do max 6? Is it because my fire's down? Can I cook more now? Yes. Okay. 82% regular quality. 18% tasty. 28 to 56. Good with that. I'm sorry, sir, your wife is gonna die. We have tribute tomorrow. I have 12 extra pieces of wood. That's fine. She plowed half of that one night. Nice. It's kind of dumb to make her fish now because half of it's gonna go bad. Or at least one of it's gonna go bad. Why are you depressed? You're fishing. Oh, right. She hates fishing. Initiative -3. No, thank you. Stealth 10. Experienced cook. Minus 15 to depression. Handy.
Hi, Rosa. Hi. Hi. Yes, you are not graceful.
Don't really have too much to give to people. She's hungry, but that's okay, because she's gonna die. Everyone. My goodness. I made a little something to eat. I hope you'll enjoy it. Ow. That's so nice. Thanks a lot. Nice that she, How did you find the meat? Kari bought me some rabbits, so I thought. Sorry if I used something I shouldn't have. No need to apologize. You're amazing. We'll all enjoy a good meal tonight. Yeah, but when I put her in front of the cooking bench, she ruined more than half of the food. I'm so excited by this little garden we managed to arrange. You overexcited? You're excited over weird things, Moira. You're too young to talk about excitement. It's great. We can grow vegetables, healing plants, and some hemp, too. Very useful for making strong ropes. The most difficult thing will be to choose what to grow. Not an easy choice. So we should expand our garden. Eric, please, go work a little for a change. You're one to say that. What do you mean she's boiling up water? She's teasing you. She knows it's a lot of work. Good heavens, stop being so cranky. I'll leave your excited talk about seeds and grass. Talking about seeds, we'll need a lot of those if we want to grow something. I've collected a mix of different seeds. Here, take them. We'll be able to start our garden with that. I had lots of seeds before, but thank you. Why are you tee-hee-heeing? You're that excited about the garden? She's on the verge of death. You don't get any water. You don't need it. No, you don't need it. Take it out. Stop it. You get it. Do I keep her alive just a little bit longer to plant some stuff? I mean, she did just give me free food. Okay. A little bit longer, lady. Just a little bit. Your wife just made you another tasty meal. You should have added days on that. This man is not depressed. Ever. Tribute day is today. Excellent, excellent. Rest area is good. You're creating crafting, hemp camp. You're working the garden. I've kept you alive just slightly longer, lady. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do. Let's approach the gate. You climb a few steps to reach the threshold. Each step makes you feel more and more uneasy. You touch the chains. The small one breaks away right away and falls to the floor. The bigger one gets loose and slides to the ground. You freeze. Without even touching the door, you see its sides open. You feel a presence on the other side, but see nothing. You can't help but avert your eyes. It smells like death, even since the gates opened. You gulp, feeling even more uneasy than before. Is this a challenge by the gods? Making a huge effort, you try to gaze at the opening. You squint your eyes and see a corpse. It's moving towards you. Panic makes you jump on your feet and take a defensive stance, but no one's there. You could swear you saw it on the other side of the opening gates. You walk around the gate. There's nothing. Each time you try to look directly at the opening, you swear for a split second more corpses gathering, and then you blink and they're gone. What the hell have you unleashed? Oh boy. Oh, I can cross the gate. That's cool. I think I'm gonna need a little bit more courage juice than that, though. Drinking alone is not a solution. Really? I have to have more than one person? Who else is depressed? Moira or the dad? Let's go with the dad. By 40 to 60. So he is going to be good to go. Maybe he'll actually be, helpful. Okay. Yay, a hunting camp. Well, I guess that makes sense. At the same time, though, that kind of sucks. You put 2 people out of commission, just so one of them, like if one of them is literally dying of depression, you have to waste the time of someone else's day. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible when I say it. Good job, you plowed the garden. I hope you planted something too. Give me some extra wood, woman. The now familiar hoofbeat of Elof's mule could be heard in the distance. Here comes the human garbage again. If we could only make it quick this time. Hand over your precious resources. Yeah, fuck you. Here, we don't want any trouble. You haven't understood that yet. You're deeply in it. You're dumber than I thought. Thanks for your time. It has been a real pleasure, my chicken. 30 fresh fruit. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Alright. Who's better at hunting? 37. Or 59. Yes, I know I could have sorted them. No harvesting possible. Oh, I have to pick a seed. Hemp, vegetables, wheat, vegetables. I don't have another knowledge stone, so I can't upgrade the camp at all. Oh, but I can. I don't need a stone. Do I need a stone? Oh, I have a stone. Oh. So you can continue to fetch water. 5, 5 to 10. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be 2 out of 2. So whatever food I get is not gonna be cooked anyway. I don't think I have any food. I only have 3 fish. That's fine. That's fine. He's such a good crafter. Yes, how sad. You only got 2 fish. Come on, lady, do it. Come on, lady. Yeah. Well, I'm at day 21, so this is better than the last time you were watching me. Although I feel like I have not been as adventurous as I was last time. And I've managed everyone a little bit better. So, for the beginning of the day, who's the better cook? Yeah, that's right, you are. I'll click on that tomorrow. The better scavenger, I believe, is the girl. Yeah. And then the cooking pot, and then her. Not happening. He needs to finish that, and then he can take a nap. Okay, I'm gonna play one more day. And then I gotta make dinner. We'll be able to really go hunting now. Crafted a bow. Calm down. Do you know you need arrows too? Of course we do. That's why I've been chopping up those stones. Luckily, I made a few in my spare time. That's right, you have so much spare time from chopping wood. Wow, too cool, Dad. We'll go hunting together tomorrow. Please, 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 pretty please. Beware, you must make each arrow count. We don't have much. We'll have to make new ones. We'll need a bit of wood and an iron tip to make good arrows. Right, I need the forge so that I can make more arrows. We can make traps too. That's very handy, less dangerous than hunting. No, nothing about hunting, Mom. Good heavens. Yes, if we hunt, it's to feed ourselves. Only by necessity. What's for dinner? Tonight is... Oh, was it a fish casserole?
Yeah, fish pie.
Fish pie and some potatoes. Fish pie and potatoes, and then we have ice cream. By Odin, how did you lose that leg? At war. You must have been lucky you cheated death that time. I'd say I was unlucky. You were a warrior then? I was. Those bastards I called brothers expelled me when I lost my leg. I see. Let's be honest, I understand them. If you can't move, you're just a heavy burden for them. Wow, that's rude. Your tongue is very sharp for a girl. In my time, children showed respect to their elders. Yeah? I don't know. Moira, she swears a woman is not a good example. He just, like, I feel... I'm using him for the crafting and for the fighting, but now I feel like I should have kept his wife and let him die instead, because he just kind of causes strife between everyone, doesn't he? What is for dinner for you tonight? I'm not even sure how to say your name, but I'll just call you DZ. Oh, they're no longer drunk. She's no longer scared. Today is sunny. Spaghetti and a cheese sauce with chicken and bacon bits. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Yesterday I made beef stroganoff. It was good. With macaroni. Yeah, it was good. Kind of want what you had now. Chop that wood, ladies. Oh, don't be so depressed. You have to spend one day chopping wood. Maximum potable water. Napping for 3 characters. That's a lot. Drinking for 3 characters. I'm gonna completely ignore the tribute this time because fruit just is not happening. Oh, right, he's tired. 5 wood between the two of them. Oh, she's so tired. I hadn't realized she was so tired. Whoops. Yeah, you can die from fatigue. That's fine. Yeah. All planned. No, I'm kidding. If I get rid of her, then I can go get the hooded man. She's full on damage. As long as Moira doesn't die tonight. I think I have an anti-fatigue something. 7, 6. And I also found out that I could reload the game that I've died on. That was interesting. I thought, like, once you died, it was over and you couldn't restart it. But I was able to play the game that like, the first one that you watched me, where I died, like, on day 12. You can play it again. I didn't expect that. I thought it was over. What? Rude. Also rude. Kari is wounded. Oh, very wounded. Okay. Yikes. Got some wheat, got some wood, got some... Okay, got some good stuff. Can't die. Can't die. You use an item on your fatigue. You'll be fine. You're injured. Should probably start building a health camp, shouldn't I? Ooh, a fishing spot. You see juicy little fish swirling on the water's surface here. Who knows what lured them specifically here? You just know that they make an easy target. Don't need any food. Let's just go back to camp. You leveled up. You're a terrible hunter. I'm not adding that to you. Blind Slayer. Max damage and crit. Strength. Yeah, we just give you some extra strength. That works. You leveled up. Immobile Fortress. Plus 4 health. Minus 1 AP. You can only do one thing at a time anyway. Crafting. Plus 10. So as long as it doesn't get cursed, we're good. And setting up for tomorrow. I'm gonna make him go to sleep because, you know. I don't think she's gonna die tonight. So we'll put her on the garden. No harvesting possible. How does this work? Oh, we just have to wait? Harvestable is growth to 180%. So I just have to wait, honestly. Okay? I just have to wait. You're exhausted as well, too, so you're gonna sleep together. Not like that, but okay. Okay. Don't think anyone's gonna die tonight. Moira, I need your guidance on one important matter. If you want to know how to make love to a man, it's kind of late, no? No, I think there are plenty of good herbs we can harvest in the forest, but I don't know what to take. Do you have any advice? Too bad, I thought we'd have some girl talk. So, we can fetch some healing plants, that's always useful. If we want to heal our bodies at some point, we could bring back some hemp too. I showed you what it looks like. With it, you can make strong ropes, very useful to craft new things in the camp. And if you find seeds of all sorts, you can take that too. Yes, we can grow vegetables, wheat, or other things with the good seeds. Always useful. That's it. So, do you need bed advice now? No, thank you. I can handle myself quite well in that area. No kidding, she has a daughter. Grumble, grumble. That's my mom. She absolutely wants to teach me how to sew, but it's boring and it's useless. At least my dad taught me useful things like hunting, fishing, and making a fire. But sewing is so much fun and useful. When your husband will come home with a big hole in his pants, you'll be happy to know how to sew. Why should I have to do it? Why don't men learn how to sew? I completely agree. Men don't have the patience, and your beautiful, agile hands. Or shit, I don't have the patience either. I wish I was born a man sometimes. Whoa, that depressed her. Lady. I'm sure you could be a woman who doesn't sew after all. A woman who doesn't sew and who hunts? Yes, we make our own rules on this new land. Exactly. You still made her super duper depressed, though. Thanks for that. Shoot. Everyone's dehydrated once, so... I want enough to explore for tomorrow, so sorry, guys. See? Nobody died. We're fine. She's dehydrated 3. She's hungry. She's tired. It's fine. This is nice, though. That's gonna fill up. That's fantastic. So she can go exploring first thing today. He should go hunting first thing today. Oh, he fishes better. Okay. Herbing, harvesting fruit, garden state. This is like gonna, yeah, that went super up because of the humidity. Ah, okay. Excellent. So if I save, can I save? Save and quit. It stops right here. I don't have to, it's not like Stardew Valley where I've lost my progress throughout the day kind of thing. Cool. All right. Time for fish pie and some potatoes for myself this time. And after that, Solvig will die. And I'll continue moving on. And try and find this man. I want this man in my party. I think he would be great. I have been muted. Oh my goodness. No, I haven't been. I just swapped. That's why. Okay. It's like, oh my gosh, I have to say all of that again. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'll continue playing tomorrow in the afternoon, same time.